Okay, let me come on in now. Hey everybody, hey Miss Kansas. Happy what today is? Ooh. Wednesday. Or y'all know I like to call it Wednesday special. Hope everyone's Wednesday's going good. Mine's has been well. As y'all can see, Bonnie is on. Y'all know Wednesdays Miss Ma'am be on. Sometimes she don't, sometimes she do. But she's on today. It depends on if I want to have my head be constricted by a bonnet. But she's on today. She's on tonight. And we're back with some more Star Rail, because y'all know yesterday I was saying I'm gonna be obviously I was pulling for Miss Ma'am, Miss Hyacinth right here, and also too the video is up on the tube of me pulling for Miss Ma'am. If you wanna go check that out, but obviously the stream, if you wanna see the behind the scenes and all that, obviously I streamed it. But if you wanna see the cut and shortened down version of it, that portion of me pulling for her, it's up on the tube now. But today we are going to get into the Trailblazer mission, because y'all know 3.3 new update. We got new Trailblazer mission to go get into, and what I looked up, y'all, it's 7 hours long. This Trailblazer mission, so I know I won't probably be getting through all of it tonight. If I started a little bit earlier, I probably would have, but we won't be. This stuff we will get split up into another tomorrow's stream. By the looks of it. So yeah, since it's 7-8 hours long. But damn, as I said before in other starting these missions, I'm like, for the people who getting into this game, gonna be getting into Star Rail, like they got a lot, they're gonna be sitting through a lot of story, a lot. If they want to catch up to like the current to Amphoreus currently at this time. Obviously in the future, watching this later on, we're probably in another planet by now, but on May 21st 2025, this day of current Amphoreus is the latest planet we're in right now. I'm like, damn, future planets, we're gonna be far into the story. I'm like, damn. Crazy. But yeah, but for people who play Star Rail, you already know drops are enabled, so get y'all drops. Y'all, if you obviously hearing it from the beginning, you definitely will get your drops, because again, we'll be sitting here for a while, enjoying the story, get y'all snacks, get cozy, everything, because the story gonna be getting wild, very wild. So yeah. So yeah, now let's get into it. And also I need to show y'all my Hyacinth, because she is fully built. I told y'all I was gonna build her like crazy, and she's built. So yeah, let me show y'all her. She's already 80. Her HP, which is 4,697, which is really good for her getting through that threshold. The speed, her speed, I know, y'all. I looked up, like, you gotta get her speed up to like at least 200, which y'all, I'm trying. It's not that easy. If I had a light cone, probably would have hit that threshold. Or I probably should. I could do two-piece speed in her relics. I'm gonna mess around with that and see. Would that bring up her speed? But yeah, I'm right. Like, this is the highest I can get it for currently right now. And then of course we got a light cone that is obviously not her Siggy, which is still also too good for her and add speed onto her as well. I'm still trying to superimpose it. Oh yeah, I can't see because I'm blocking it. But yeah, I'm trying to superimpose it. But right now it's like at, I think, what level of it is? Let me see. I think I have one more level to go, which is 5, I think. Yeah. So that's running decently on her, and all her traces are leveled. Yeah, you already know I was farming for her. Did I tell you I was farming? I farmed for her. Yeah, I did. So yeah, everything's maxed out here. And I already seen the relics. This is what she's rocking, which the new relic set is really good on her. And then of course the spear and rope, which already been had, works on her as well. And I tried her out earlier in the day. She plays so good. And also you can run her as a hyper carry, like she being the hyper carry, and then obviously have a lot of buff characters buffing her. She's legit can be a DPS if you want her to be. Squishy. And especially with her Siggy, probably go more crazier. But yeah. Man, I love my girl, love my Hyacinth. Yeah. Ooh, where's the... Oh, right here. That's the store me. The Trailblazer mission! Let's get into it. Oh, not the recap.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphoreus. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. They changed. They recasted the Trailblazer, the male and female one. So yeah, they got new voices. I think some. Well, they ain't fully changed them yet, but it's still like some stuff. It's the old voice actors, but we got new voices for the male and female Trailblazer. So if you hear audio again, that's why when they're talking.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the World-Bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia.
And it's because of the strike. Yep. Yeah, it is because of the strike, I think. I was about to say that, yeah, Kansas, you know.
Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphoreus. Anaxa's soul met Castorus in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
So yeah, so that's the recap of what happened in 3.2, the last version. They really concised it down into a decent size right there, that recap. But it was a lot. So much. It was so much. But it was so beautiful seeing Cass finally get answers that she needed to get. And now she's in the underworld, controlling life and death now, which is amazing, truly. But when we call her, when we need her the most, she comes. Though. Well, I think she will, hopefully. But she resides there. So we won't be seeing her around, just like with Mighty. But we gonna be seeing. I think we're gonna be seeing Mighty. I think for the little. I think we seen in the little snippet, the trailer. We seen him, and I think we seen like her a little bit, something like that. But yeah. And then of course, Anaxis, he combusted. I'm just joking now. He just obviously his body was just the only thing that resided in this world, so he's gone now. But it's funny, he's gone, but we can play with him. He's a character we can play with though, even though he's dead. Even though Treebe's one of her Treebios, I forgot which one. I'm still learning the names. The three musketeers, the 3 little musketeers. One of them obviously passed, but obviously we can still play with them, and it's just funny. Oh, VAs. Yeah, the VAs.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Oh, wow. That's so pretty. So we got 2 more to light up right here. 2 more. And we know who this one is. We know who this one is right here. Our man Finan. And I think Dong Hong still don't have a voice, so we're gonna be still hearing nothing for him, sadly. Oh, Cypher. What's she talking about? 70-30 split. It sound like my sound like the light cone pulls a 730, or I forgot what the actual numbers for the pulling for light cone, but it's like something with this. It's not a 50-50.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side.
If only we can visit her.
If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I miss Cass. Yeah, I miss her too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound?
I don't know. But this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Uh-oh.
Now, where have I seen this before?
The man, Flame, yeah, him.
What? How could they be here?
Girl, I don't know. Don't tell me he's right there. Don't tell me he's right there.
Look out!
Damn it. We just got into this. We're screwed.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do.
Well, yes. But I have a Celeron. I'm just joking. I don't know if that will help in this situation.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The River of Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What, you want a fish fillet? I don't know what you want me to do with this information.
What?
Me, I'm like, okay. Back to mumbles.
The flame chase journey stops.
Why?
Meow, meow.
Meow?
Is it a riddle?
I don't understand this language at all. Am I hallucinating?
I'm just laughing. Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
It was Cypher.
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all.
We know.
The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
People playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Wow. Mental trickery.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Will this come into play later? I will come into play later.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
I was from Finan. What do you want?
Aren't you a popular one?
Yeah.
But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Why do you need me so much? Wait, why do you need so much money anyway?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Ain't you
Do
the
you
cat?
think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as
think it
long
is
as I
that
keep
simple.
going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
This is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Dongham.
Oh, he's a lord. Yep, Dongham still doesn't have a voice.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblazers. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Until now.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious.
Capricious.
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Mm-hmm. Why wasn't she the first?
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. Anti-Catherians have no...
What do you have?
Anti-Catherians.
Anti-catherians. Wow, okay. Words.
I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
Giving him all.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful. Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery, carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Oh, yay.
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't know about that.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Let me see what Don's saying. His personal wishes. Definitely.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Who are those certain interests? Interesting. There was no background on him. It just makes him even more suspicious. Especially, he said halt our aid with Chrysos heirs in the flame chase. Even though we just got 2 more core flames to get. Or one, we gotta. Well, I don't know about the other one, but the sky one we gotta get. Like.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh, I know I heard footsteps. Oh? Are these people? Is this a trap? Is that why you left me here? Oh. Oh.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Not I'm neutral. Oh, goodness.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Yeah, unfair. 1 against 4. You're gonna have to make Dunk. I wonder, is he gonna transform into Albabita Lune mode? But I feel like it seems like he could. Can he take him in his regular mode? He probably can. But I want to see the dragon. Things turn ugly. Will you help? No,
I will not.
He's neutral.
As I said, I remain neutral.
Yeah, I forgot. He says neutral. He ain't gonna help.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Try to return to our commands. Yeah. The fight and chasing Chrysos heirs. Blameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Yeah, we're not leaving them.
So I see. This is What you call trailblazing.
Yes, you're learning. Yes, yes. When I asked if you help, I meant the ones who needed help are them. We gonna see the beat down? I want to see the beat down. Meanwhile, at the Grove. Oh. The Flame Reaper.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
When did they make it to the Grove?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Was that an illusion or something?
Are you okay?
Oh, they're training. I forgot. Yeah.
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Oh, that's what that was.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Wait, training? Lord, training.
It's a good thing Cartonis is the finest blacksmith in Amphoreus. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Tvinon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikedor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You've really grown, but you can't beat them. Yeah, well, we'll be here by your side. We'll do that one. We will.
You're right, partner.
Partner.
As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before? Wait, what? Yeah.
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
Oh, here we're. Oh, yeah. Where we found him. Oh, it's single down. Okay. Some enemies.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
We can do it!
Please open up. Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
May this faint light
You can see her in battle now.
dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you...
Crazy.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
The future is bright.
Oh, I forgot there was more. Another wave.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. So lead it with
Breaks over. Not a bad idea. Trust me. We can do anything!
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
But yeah, they really ate on Hyacinth's animations. They're really like, especially her ult with the bubbles and then the music a little bit in hearing, and then Inca turned into a big Pegasus, giant Pegasus. I was about to say unicorn, but they're not a unicorn. They're Pegasus. Yes, with the wings. Very cute. All right, I think. Wait, did they have a horn? I gotta see with the ult next time. I'm like, I think, but no, I think just in wings. Bad, but very cute, very cute.
I choose you.
The future is bright. I feel that flame. Let me go.
Let me see.
Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies! Once more!
Nah, you just got wings.
And I'll give you what you need. Something out of nothing. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Mimi! Mimi!
Insanity.
Oh, and I can't, y'all, Anaxis, I cannot with him. Like, you're putting on all those weaknesses on them enemies. You can legit just slap them on to any team. Since he can just put weaknesses on them like that. Like, it's just crazy. Worth the investment. Worth the investment. Very much. My little Inca. Let me see. So cute. Alright.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
A lot of enemies right here.
It's coming! I feel that flame! Let me go!
We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Maybe faint light! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Me!
I'm just a to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, it hit me. Damn. I thought it got into the blast. The
Is
others.
it coming? I feel that flame! Let me go!
I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything. Insanity.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
12K? Crazy. 12K. Who knew little buddy had all that power in him? And now you can hang out with that. I don't think the other one counted, damn it. They probably gonna come attack me
Being
out
in
there.
sync, we can do it.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
What's the matter? To the soul.
I feel that flame. Let me go!
Not a bad idea. Trust me. We can do anything.
Delivering more.
I'm just a frail. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Guide me the Rainbow Bridge.
Wait. He didn't. Inga didn't launch their attack. I wonder how that already took that off. Interesting.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
merge into a bright river of stars.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
I go on the other side.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
To a mem.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphoreus these days?
What you looking at?
Ah, you scared me!
That was the point.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through? Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
The query is what you reading. Are you reading something you shouldn't be? Literally.
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless.
Oh, so you are. So you do be reading things you shouldn't be reading.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
Did not know you were into this. I know how in your dreams. Oh, the jokes we got. Maybe it's time to find a different sidekick.
Whew, your comments cut deep. It's tough to find a good comeback. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... I mean, integrity and skill.
He's integrative. Wow.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how a Goliath became so... That's the perk of... Oops, I talk...
So that's what he's doing.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
What are you looking at?
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's him.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
What? You just keep coming behind her.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this... the Amphoreus Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Bones.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, wouldn't have disappeared.
Let me graze over the bones.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Ain't that bad. Not that bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
Cyrene.
Right. I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
A future character?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite!
That's legit, yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all.
What?
Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Who that?
Who's there? You are...
Assassins?
These folks are up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
Golden blood.
Are they cleaners?
Cleaners.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphoreus quite thoroughly.
Who are you people?
Your friend seems quite interested in us.
Well, no
Perhaps
dip.
you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
Well, you could if you were that reckless, but no, you're not.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just, do you think about it? There is up how you want. Let's get on with it. Enough chit chat.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Ooh, not the tongue. Hi, it's
How's
in a
it
tree.
going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Oh, little Ika's so cute. So chunky. I want to squeeze. I want to squeeze.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah! Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Mikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Hey, Fierce.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side.
Spyoluses?
That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
I don't know about that. I'm a bit late because I just did a 30-hour drive to pick up someone from the airport. Now you good, Fierce, and you always can watch, obviously rewatch the stream on the tube for any part you missed anyway. So you fine.
That was true in the past, but these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Oh. Now her thread's slacking. What's going on?
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya!
What happened to her?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
What's wrong with her? Months ago, Marmorial Palace.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphoreus a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Oh, Lady Kindness, one of the council people.
Aglaya.
Couldn't handle losing.
You ageless witch. Hiding
Jealous?
behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
It's all ageless witch. I'm like, oh, someone must be real jealous. You mad you Asian. Aging like a raisin. Can't even say aging like a raisin, huh? Jealous.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
The people? Yeah,
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Damn, gotta stump.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Yeah.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Yeah. Oh wait, Aglaya, she can't see? I thought she could. Wait a minute, who's someone? I didn't know that. Thought she could see all this time. Huh.
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
Departure? Where are you going?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters.
Oh, the prophecy.
Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Cypher, his point of view. But wait, what?
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures! I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on! As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Oh, Aglaya. When she was younger.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look.
And Cypher.
Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait, you've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow, a daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on.
we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
That her dreads don't tremble. Interesting.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Ooh,
Oh.
those are pretty.
It's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
With the blue heel.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Goliath!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is! Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful! Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is! How generous you are, boss lady Cypher!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damn cold and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
Some cats like the water.
Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Cypher's point of view.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornix? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
It's blocked us.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to gray mystery.
Slow down. Your legs are long and mine are short.
You're floating anyway.
Your legs are...
And I'm not even running.
Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Digging?
Watch me.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
I've seen huger.
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all these in Amphoreus. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
Yeah.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation.
Hopefully it's the actual treasure.
Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember. Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Amphoreus?
Indeed it is.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Wait, what do you say?
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
What was... What were we gonna say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Ah! This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief goes.
Ah! What are you even singing? You're totally out of tune. There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity. Numbers.
Oh.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Where can you tell where the face is? Talk about the face. What face?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Let's go.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. Me like you.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity!
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Underestimating us, Okada? It's hyper-wrestling. Let me go!
What's the matter? To the soul!
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Ooh, a long journal. Is it a journal? Yeah, journalist. Okay. Now.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else.
Making her
It's been
pockets
what?
full.
Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
They're more revealing.
Right.
Well, if you're a main
I
character.
knew about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan.
What is it?
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandrath?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
A lot of hand puns right there.
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Oh, well.
Hand of Sacrius.
There we go.
Works like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
No, you legit just asked about her being a priest, didn't you?
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
No one knows what's that about.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
What?
Oh, this thing.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Let's see how difficult this puzzle is. Oh, it was easy. It was not.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
Got
It's your turn
big
now.
brained. Luckily, I didn't have to use
Stop.
much big brain.
Stay there, and don't turn around.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
I actually turned around.
I told you, don't move.
My poor old back.
quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What, boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa! Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
Not a blind, not more blind.
With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castor as a gray mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
What was that?
Sealants.
Sealants? Who that?
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Air's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Oh, serious.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all
you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
She planted it on you, yeah.
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
What pocket?
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
This part, yeah, I was about to say. Because he didn't remember. I was like, wait, did you ask this? Like, what's going on? That's why. Oh, I wondered too. I was like, wait, I don't remember. It was of the nymph.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Zagreus? Is that the Titan?
Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Well, that's the Titan? Oh, snap.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Oh, wow. So the Titan Titan is still here. Wow.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
They got a tight bond.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Oh, what was the other form like? Oh no.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Oh.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
She's bleeding
I
gold.
need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist.
feather cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Cypher and Goliath's relationship goes really deep. Didn't know that. Well, explain obviously what she was telling her, that she really needs her, and sorry for what happened in the past. So yeah, they were really close.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Oh, that makes me want to pull for a Goliath whenever she comes back. Wait, is she coming back? Wait, she already forgot. But that was, oh my, wow. Her Cypher and Goliath, I really did not know their relationship was that deep at all. I'm like, wow, it's so heartwarming. I'm like, wait, I probably want to pull for a Goliath. Like, now seeing her in that light, I'm like, wait. At first, I was like, no. After the stunt she pulled in 3.0 when we first met her, I'm like, ugh. I'm like, wait, give her another chance. After that, I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna see. But wait, I might want to get her. I might see. I don't know. I forgot. Wait, is she having a rerun? Let me check. I forgot. I don't know. Wait, is she in phase 2 with Cypher or no? Let me see. Or she already had a rerun. Oh wait, no, she is having a rerun with Cypher. Ah, okay, that makes more sense now. So she is having a rerun. Oh, but girl, she's been in with Cypher. I can't do that. So yeah, Aglaia is having a rerun with her. Okay, Gucci.
Pressure, fear, planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Oh, he's worried about me. I'm fine, Dong Hong. Oh, there you got back up.
There you are, Lord Dong Hong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate.
That is a ZOTAC.
You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaia is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Aglaia, she is dead. No. And that's how we find out. Ooh, the beatdown. Why we couldn't be assisting with this beatdown? I'm upset.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Days?
But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
No, you kind of scary.
Finon is seriously upset.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
They're stalling. They were stalling.
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time.
Yeah, I was just about to say that they were stalling to get to Aglaya before they already killed her. That's what I'm like, damn it. That's why she sent them everywhere else. So they were not with Aglaya, or yeah, they already did it.
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
No, is there gonna be a next time?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the Crisis heirs.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Why, tell us, Lee.
The group chat. I'm going on to do to for please stay calm and remain in your homes. Oh, cool. Threat. For emergency. Please remain in the Holy City. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way.
Aglaya? Is this?
Yeah, I'm
blasted. Those guys. But how could they possibly?
That's what I want to know.
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
I need to see her body.
Finan, what should we do now?
Go there?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis?
Hmm?
Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
Let me hear that again.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
Okay, so her humanity won't be no longer, but her divinity will remain intact. Okay.
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis, I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins.
That's what I want to know. I'm like, I can't. We couldn't even see it. I'm like,
Unless it's all a part of her plan.
yeah, or she let it just happen, knowing her.
If this is all part of a larger plan, Traby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Back to my point of view.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something. Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Yes.
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
So what?
It's fine. Just tell me.
What they saw. I need details.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger.
Oh.
I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, but we can't see. They go after us. Because they wanted her. Why they wanted us? They were just distracting us so we don't get to her.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
A lot of people gotta speak with.
The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Treenun after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please.
Leader.
Don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Treenun, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Bye, Hyacinth.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation for the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Oh, they don't talk. I thought they did talk.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan,
while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path. From the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus, the gate to Amphoreus' future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dalang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City Guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Memorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare. Cortonis.
Hey, Cortonis.
What brings you to Memorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here, take this.
Ooh, his sword.
You've completed it.
Oh, that's his sword in the drip marketing.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphoreus.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Mm-hmm.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone.
Hey, Angel.
Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Now they know it's true.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
The councilwoman.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
The assassins.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know The last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
Way with words, he do. I'm listening carefully. There's something special about a man of letters. Not us fawning over him. If it were me up there, I could do it too. Goes the second one. He got away with words.
Indeed.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer, Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
Nah, this speech was starting to sound like when the deacon of my church came out of the closet. No, it came out of the closet.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times.
It was dramatic.
A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
People better.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
People better, people better, people better.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time.
What's that noise?
To commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety.
Oh, it's an amazing screenshot. Look at this. Oh. Oh, y'all can't see. Oh, let me turn on my camera real quick so y'all can see. Look at these two over here. Axis and I forgot one of the trees. And my girl, my queen, Cass. Oh, my girl. And then of course Aglaya, queen. Which I'm like, I might pull her after this. I'm like, wait, I might pull Aglaya. Like, yeah, she might come home. Probably another time. I'm not pulling her with Cypher. I'm sorry. She when she have her next rerun. Yeah. And of course, main man right here looking really good, really fine. And his new sword.
Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart, even if for just a moment.
Oh, you getting Jersey mics? Delicious. Not being bad.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Not as cute.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it.
Trina.
Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
Trian.
I heard what you said.
Axes.
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Who wouldn't?
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
No, Kels.
Miss Castros?
Miss ma'am.
Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastros.
My cat, even though she's not dead.
Claya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Maglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
Not his man coming on cue. Not talking about not you forget me. There's his boo. Why you gotta be right behind me? The camera. My webcam. Damn it. You're not dead though.
We aren't parting ways forever.
Literally.
You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Losing you gonna be a whole other issue, boo boo.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
That's a date, Mightimos.
They keep doing it. Not it's not. Wait. Wait a minute. I need to hear that again.
That's a date, Mightimos.
They know what we want. They know what we want. It's a date. It's a date. It's a date. Yes, it is.
What a poignant yet splendid journey.
Hold up.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Who was that?
Yes, Cyrene.
Cyrene. Oh, again, a future character.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
It's a future character.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. I've tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
Other stuff defeating Marcus, you can expect it. Most definitely, yes. All this homosexualness in this game, in their games, I'm just like, keep it coming. Thank you.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Days later at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
An hour now.
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face.
Oh,
plain as day.
So giving it to the people.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind.
If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality?
If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness.
Where's she at?
The leader of the cleaners.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Against the wall.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
Oh, yeah, you gonna need that. Well,
we're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
But he needs to send
With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh?
Didn't.
I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought.
Oh, really?
Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Oh, good time to strike.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Yep.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Hyacinth's point of view. Meanwhile, in the grove. Ika!
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence. This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
She's the teacher assistant.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. all I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
Ooh, sparked his interest.
An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. The few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation, to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Oh my God.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny! What are you doing here?
Okay.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Oh, right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yeah. We still need to see what's going on with our girl March. She's still getting captured in ice. Again. We gotta... It's been 3 patches and she's still in that ice. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, 3 patches. 3.0, 3.2, 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3. Oh, 4. 4 patches. Yeah, did I say 3? 4 patches.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now? No, I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
For March, indeed.
Did you?
Where we going? Oh yeah, there's no waypoint. So there's one right there.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny? Oh, I remember! I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Oh, we're finna see Baba the Lune? One person through, damn. Oh, little Ika gotta be left behind. Well, they'll be with Dawn. So.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Oh, I wanted to see.
Vortex of Genesis.
We wasn't gonna see that.
Unbelievable.
I wanted to see it.
Danny is full of surprises.
He is. I wanted to see it. I'm pissed. Thought we were gonna see some Albert Lune action right there.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie.
Literally.
Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Yeah. And funny you say that, you calling Treeby big sis. I'm like, girl, nothing big about her. Very much child. If you didn't know the information. Very much a legit child. You calling her big sis. I'm like, huh? Surprise. She said that. I'm like, girl, what?
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquala's claws.
Siphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Why we couldn't see it? Instead of it being said, why we couldn't see her use
Cypher
it?
is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Siphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Yeah, go get it.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Nika's happy she's back. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, we gotta go there?
We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Crataros.
Not Lord Crataros.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Yeah.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Though struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
So they merged with the Titan to back. Wow. When they do the scenes, yeah, very pretty, very much. She merged with the god, the god, the Titan. Wow. Go back up to the sky. Bad to my point of view, but crazy, very crazy.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to...
I know this is a big ask, Namazani. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
The pink puppet woke me up.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Don't say that. We probably have more battles.
If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
And people from Amphoreus can probably travel outside of Amphoreus.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
A day on ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
I'ma miss you all.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
Oh, it wasn't.
That was totally insincere, partner.
I don't know why it was that. I don't know why I said that. But I will miss you all.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Bumping seals.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dun Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dun Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
That's the plan.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
Yeah.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus as well. And while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
Yeah, we get that a lot. We get that a lot. Bellabog, the Lafu, Heliconi, the Amphoreus now. Like, we just well known around the galaxy, truly. Well, the universe.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dun Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Akuma.
Yeah.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacinth? Hyacinth!
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Woo!
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
This means we're gonna get a big cutscene. Oh, not yet.
But being able to see everything is the same as seeing nothing. Teacher, I had a dream.
The dawn device is always glittering, and birds are always chittering. You are aware of everyone's fate, yet never speak of your own future.
There's only one future for silken threads. That is, to weave magnificent clothes for others.
There are no swords here, only farming tools.
Even a rake would do. Let its worth be judged by the verses I etch upon the earth with it.
Many days later, the wounded child stood upon the scorched earth, and silently he buried the ruined tool. For that was his first sword. And on the day that the black tide came, he broke the shackles of fate with that weapon true.
Let go of my beard, white-haired rascal!
No!
Fine! You win, okay?
That was the first victory claimed by the boy.
I understood something. The victor must...
Knowledge is also...
So but...
He's reading his. Interesting. Yeah,
Thus,
read theirs. Well, only like little bits of they wrote there.
When first arrived, even the elders and but none, some,
only one.
Those with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The golden heroes are born as gods, beloved.
Such he misses.
What forges a he...
Now... In Dolos's, the silk weaving, the silk.
Oh, now
the
they're
woman. The girl in the grand.
We keep.
The woman
Why don't you?
The mesmerized, even the girl. She returned smiling. Yet, when the girls. The bet that the old woman to protect the people thought.
Your parents went to a city-state far away.
The girl never bothered to unravel the threadbare lie.
Stop! Stop right there, you thief!
Run! Run as fast as you can! Cyphera!
The lies overthrow the shop and tear apart the good woman's good name, leaving the girl with guilt and grief. The hearth of The girl... This world, the father and daughter who inherited the sky, wander this land's paths.
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might, why do you now soothe the world's blistering blight?
The doctor responds with a smile.
Father, why did our ancestors revel in warlike might?
Because they only have a sorrowful past of lamenting wails.
Then why are we here, soothing the blight?
Because we have a future that needs protection still.
The priest who parts.
This is the Twilight Courtyard's story.
And the father tells his daughter the tale of their line, though he had...
Maybe I will return to the sky one day.
Or maybe that is not to be your fate.
Good he know.
The blessings of the sky were passed down through the brawn. Perhaps the girl with heroic blood in her veins will be accompanied by thunderbolts and the sun's merciless glare. Childishly, she recited the words.
Oh, sky, heed my wishes.
And thunder and heat did not descend. She only saw a sliver of gentle, warm flare, wiping away mortal exhaustion and up. What a gem, but with
the god,
that grand longing, but her fault. That girl, therefore, always accompanied the gentle master of healing and repair. And she brought Father, and on that night he will heal the depart.
But yeah, I didn't know that was supposed to be red out. Only had heard little bits of the being red, but I think that had to do with the MC Trailblazer. Wasn't really reading them, and obviously they have a voice, so that's why. I think. Can I get this now? Thank you. Oh, I can't just teleport up there.
Hail the Christ of triumph. To be immortalized.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
And bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
Oh, this is ooh, my brain already. Messed it up. It's a fall. I did it right the last time. Damn. Wait, then how is it supposed to get back up? So let it go down to hit that. Okay, wait, I think I see. That won't work. Damn, if that last move, I would have had it. Well, I'm gonna clash into him or fall. I'm gonna run into him. I can't. Fall.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
I don't know how I did it. I was like, oh yeah, that's... That's what you a good one. Anything over here that I need to get? Oh, so up close. We'd be so far away from you. Now we're up close.
This is a treasure recorded in ancient texts.
Oh, speed boots.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacin, it's all yours now.
Cutscene? Oh, not yet.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Cutscene!
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Was that it? Yeah, that was it.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Yeah, that.
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvest. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
It ain't that dark. We see a little bit.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Another one of these bugs.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Duly noted.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe, awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Easy, not the one that have eternal sunshine.
Ooh, I just worked at her album in there easily. But yeah, not the one in eternal sunshine where the sun never goes down. Crazy.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis! How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your demise.
Oh, what did she do?
What a terrifying memory.
What did she do to him?
Brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen. exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
Crazy.
And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. Not a common story everywhere. People are chilling. This
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Literally.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Yeah.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Ooh.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
The pretty. What is that? That's an eye?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the Mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
I thought it was
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore.
Oh.
We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
A creepy eyeball.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. Look.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Oh wow.
Deep breaths and find the way out. This should be right.
New mechanic.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
It's a memory.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero
Oh, the
Celios
rainbow
was
steps.
always
That's so
flanked
cute.
by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Oh, it makes sounds. That is so sick. Wow. Me amused.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
Both.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celios' will?
Oh boy.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. Finally!
Watch this magic trick. We can do it!
Have some sunshine!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Lady this. Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Mimi!
Something insanity.
Current temperature on the battlefield is 36. Allies will take consistent burn damage based on the temperature. Damage dealt by allies targets increase based on temperature. Oh, interesting.
It's coming! I feel that flame! Let me go! The lead up with... You're right, you!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things! An undisputed victory.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
Yeah, but I say that one's not a memory. That one's actually there.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Yeah, but it's so pretty though. It looks really, really pretty.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Sound like a yes to me.
I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide.
Oh.
But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. No need, praying. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Oh, okay. No holding back. Let it go.
Solibus, the sun that wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses. Have some sunshine. Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Don't be rash. Is it coming? Are you wrestling? Let me go! Mimi!
What's the...
Let's go delivering warmth! Guide me to lead it with.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you trust me. We'll do anything! Just you wait.
The future is bright.
I'm on it. It's over.
Solibus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message. calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Literally, damn. You was just trapped and
You've
corrupted.
been trapped in time by
Thank
the
you.
Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Yeah, thank you. Talk some sense into your boy.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Note that eyeball moving.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Love Lady Lunabis.
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seleuci's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Yeah.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Ornix's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Not these things. Oh my goodness. Oh, never mind.
All that studying at the ground.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find the
We're gonna fix the other one.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphoreus's heavens exist because of their authority.
But they can't do nothing about the black tide. Sad. Do all that, but nothing about that black tide that's coming.
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, if there are the scene here, I must figure out the
Hyacinth. Oh, the memory surgeon. All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Daughter of blood. Oh,
will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The blood of 2 different clans. Kind of giving Bayonetta.
The hero Selioci, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunavis will lead the way.
didn't think I could find that, did you?
Hey, Queen.
Lady Lunavis, we're here.
Oh, we gotta fight.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you...
There you go.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go!
I'm on it. We can do it!
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more. Yay! Have some sunshine.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. I'm just a frail Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Put him like that. Where are you going now?
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here!
Who said we did?
Let's keep going. And aim for the next west wind compass.
prettier.
Oh wait, this kind of I was like, this reminded me of something. This reminded me of Mario Origami King. Yo, I streamed that. It was a while ago. I streamed me playing that game and I was losing my mind a little bit. Oh, because it had the like same mechanic of this. Oh. Sadly, I didn't upload I was uploading streams. Or what at the time multi-streaming as well, so I don't have that to watch back, but it was not a good time. I was losing my mind. It was a lot of extra big brain strategy I had to do. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh. Hated that game. You played the game? Oh, I need that thing though. So confused.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Actually, not that word. Okay, because I was
Let's
confused.
hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
I was just clicking.
Miss Ryzen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If
If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
So
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunapis?
who is that your mom? Little Inca? Is this your child? Lunabis or something? Descendant? Some sort? No, cute.
Is little Ika your...
Mm-hmm.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Okay, that's her baby. That's her baby child. So cute. Arr.
Where did the sky fall? Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices.
Mm-hmm. They got it. Wait, let me switch up the team. Y'all, the 5-star list is growing. A lot of characters, child. Where's she at? Oh. Or I could do Mighty. I could do Mighty. Cass gonna annihilate the whole these enemies like crazy. So but I do want to see her. Do Mighty. We're Trailblazer. There we go.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
There you go.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you!
The future is bright. Show me the way.
Break's over.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I can't die.
Gotta stop them here. Me.
Burn it all! I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Dying so now accepts your punishment. Through my blood, forever doomed.
out farewell.
Burn it all.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Or anything corrupted? Yep. Seemingly, I think.
Hard drives?
Not the hard drives.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's...
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore...
She went on hang out with her baby. Hello, baby child. Oh.
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
I want to eavesdrop. Like, what y'all gonna be talking about? I want to know. Is this your child?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side?
Okay, so your parents. Okay, no, she's not. So ancestor, probably.
That is quite comforting.
Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have helped you untangle your feelings if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you.
This Treeby?
Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. It's truly impressive, but when time's the road, it's hard to be your good friend.
Certainly pretty crude and simple.
Yeah, we just gotta punch in her.
For the next one. It's all good. Let's keep going.
Gotta punch the hard drives back in place. Who knew?
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the Zagreus. Let's go. I should return and check on this list.
Just punching these enemies. I did it.
Could there be another solution?
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe, blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anseliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Ryzen. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay. Flowing. Recollection.
There it is.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Oh.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacin.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Where's it running to now?
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
Or the tippy top?
It's truly marvelous.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Yes.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Let go.
Embark on this final... Dawnmaker feels lighter.
Let's try
lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new sword!
Show me your courage.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Burn it all.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
I can't thank you enough. We'll overcome the thorn before I bid out farewell.
Forever do it.
I'm on it.
Mimi. Show me the way.
I am struck! Burn it all!
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Forever do it!
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end, Lady Seliosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, Only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Of course, you gonna clock that. What?
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief, like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Ryzen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history
We're on the same page, Lord Final.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinth, the forgotten past.
Oh, there's multiple. Oh, so they're gonna do the other ones, I'm guessing. Alright, I go to those.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good... You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses! You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it! Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
Oh, I'm not caught the neck.
No!
Oh, wow.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion. Are you...
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just...
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Reveal its truth in order.
Arr.
The turn of dawn, drive out the gods.
But how is that possible?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Celiosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Celiosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history, Celeste.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those...
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet.
Wow.
And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life.
Okay, yeah, I figured that because I was wondering, I'm like, why did she merge with the Titan when I think her I said ancestor explained the little backstory. I was like, why did she merge? I'm like, why she didn't defeat the Titan? I was so I'm like, and get the core flame. That okay, now we got more information. I'm like, something didn't make sense to me. I'm like, why did she merge with the Titan? Okay, now that makes sense.
This was the path she chose. And whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Wait, let me switch up the team again. I'll put Cassie in this. I think we're gonna be fighting this the Titan.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
I'll put Treebeast.
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
I could have a whole Crysis's team if I want to. I can put him in.
I'm fortunate to witness the Twilight Courtyard's healing arts again.
But we need a another booster though. Now I'll put Trailblazers considered one. I'll put him there.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, all that arguing all that strife they were between her people, Sky folks. Yeah, I'm like, we see why she abandoned the humanity. I'm just like, yeah, they can't act right. They don't know how to act. So she said, fuck it. I don't want it.
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
We got you, girl. Oh, now they rearranged my team. They gave me the story version of her. Do I want to use the story version of her or I can use mine? I'm gonna use mine.
Is that...
Your grandma?
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solidus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Wow.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Nameless. Oh, so it wasn't like her relative. Well, it was her relative, but not her other one that I was talking about. I said. But yeah, you seem to be.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Yeah. If she annihilated her then, you wouldn't be here.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity.
Yeah.
She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Solbus, Lady Lunibus. Tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature.
Yeah.
And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Okay, so over the thousands some years, they got different perspectives and understand the complexity of humans and like multiple levels and different, obviously, kind of humans and all that, the good and the bad, and obviously the blurred lines of the gray of it all. So yeah, so they learned of that. So they don't got her belief of the humans being all of them being as terrible. So, oh, at least that.
Her words were everything to us.
Yeah.
Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
Oh, that's good. She just had to shut up so y'all can make your own judgment.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
That's good.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia.
We changed.
Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Oh, at first, though, you was giving that energy. At first, I was like, oh. But now, yeah, that's good. Because we're about to say, are y'all still in on the foolishness that she is on? But nah, they're good. They're good. They had their redemption era over 1,000 years. They redeemed themselves.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout.
Yeah.
But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yeah.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Ooh, got her shaking in her boots, literally.
Hyacinth.
What?
Yes. Solibus? Lunabus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Oh.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Cutscene. I think. Yeah, cutscene.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't do this. And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Let's say we can't hear him.
Still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Let's try it this other way.
Oh, it's so big. Why don't I pull this whole thing out? This whole Titan out? What? Very small.
Come on, I choose you. Just right.
That hurts me.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Undefeated by protect life. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Coming? I feel that flame. Let's go!
Temperature of the sky increases the temperature during the next action based on flash rate. Attack multiple enemies targets at the same time to quickly reduce the temperature. Okay. Yeah.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
This is why I brought Cass out for this one. Because this, I need a lot of firepower.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Undefeated, protect life. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Oh.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain. Undefeated Ryzen.
Trust me, we can do anything!
I will strike down the false sun!
With the will
will be cleansed with gold!
That's easy. Let's see.
Quick, behind me!
Ika! Weird. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay, budget.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Protect life! May death protect us!
Please cherish this time.
As you wish. Underestimating us will cost you!
I'm on it.
Many.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Oh, not a mem right here. The sky usually deal damage during the next action based on thunder clouds. Okay. Attack enemy targets to same feel.
Root here.
With the will triumph over the gods, we take back the sky!
Embrace a new life.
Is it coming?
I think I'm too over OP for this fight.
Not a bad idea. Trust me. We'll do anything! There's another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh, preservation, Trailblazer.
Titan! Open to nothing!
Oh, that cutscene is oh, the golden threads. Aglaya, what you doing, girl? Oh, that was so epic.
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
The core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Ryzen. Our mission isn't over.
Poor flame of the sky. Come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Oh.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
What is going on? Okay.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Got an idea?
Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Look how pretty that is. She's really holding it up. Come on, Glaya. Them golden threads. I'm trying to. There you go.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have.
Okay, we hear you. We hear you, Vinon. We hear you. We're going. We're going.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Cutscene.
This is bad. The prayer's power.
No! Damn.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh, she did
From
say
here
that.
on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
What?
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
We're hurrying. We're hurrying.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here. Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
We know. We're trying to get out of here. Oh, the bottom of her shoes are pink. I'm just not noticing that. Me, this is not the time.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Look. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh, good. I didn't have to do nothing. Thank goodness.
It worked. The core flame responds.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
Oh, it's still going up.
Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
Cutscene.
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way.
Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. They said, I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. I'm like, damn. You didn't give it a couple hours. But that was epic. He just split into two like that. So this is his third phase. Come on, music. She's belching in our ears. Belting. You know the word. I have Twilight Joe's damage. Shut up.
Come on, I choose you.
Celestial fury! Witness humanity. Set forth return.
I shall remember this warmth. Please cherish as you wish.
With this gentle... Awaken! Lady Celiosi!
Embrace a new life.
That hurts a bit. Witness humanity. Set forth return.
Darkness with me.
I think Cass don't use a skill point. I love that.
The echo of the apocalypse.
Oh, oh.
Stop, Lady Celiosi.
That is sick. Oh, wow. She's coming out of the egg or whatever that is. Oh, wow.
Do anything!
Witness humanity.
May death protect us! Life is built here.
Set forth return. With this gentle... Awaken! Lady Celiosi! It's coming. I feel that flame.
new life.
Oh wow. Okay, I was supposed to die right there.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Wow. Ooh.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Oh wow!
Please cherish this time.
Come on, music. That was so. Oh wow! The music.
Darkness, wake. Hero of the sky, awaken! With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Celiosi!
I'm loving the music.
Trust in me. We'll do anything!
Finally.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker would slay. It's you!
Let's see.
Heroes, help us!
Oh, there they are!
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Children of humanity,
That was a wow.
you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
That was a lot. That was a lot to just take in. Wait, that was so epic. Again, budget, but that was a lot of budget. That was crazy. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That was amazing. I knew I was really hyped for this patch. I already knew. I knew this was gonna be a real good one. Wow. Clutching my pearls. Clutching my pearls.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written.
The beginning of a lie. Yeah, I was like, yeah, the whole story was a whole lie. Crazy. As a legend hero, heroic legend.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Ooh, side pipe. Thousands of years ago in the sleepy
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure. Good thing persistence pays off.
Oh, who's in the guy behind her?
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Not Hyacinth. Oh, now we're speaking in his voice. Oh wait, it makes sense because the trickery. He's picturing that's him, so she ought to take his voice. Makes sense. Her powers. It's something, aren't they?
Oh, no need to thank me.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, there's one
last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say...
It's so disgraceful that it...
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced... The prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, I've concealed the twilight. Will you share the Atticus?
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
She's talking to us, or she's talking to somebody?
Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
You can't clap or comment right now.
I was like, she's like breaking the wall or something, the third wall, something like that.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Would have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore. That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark one. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle.
We're playing as Hyacinth now. Interesting. at her yet because it's not out.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Appearance, it's... This dagger's got an... Wow. But such a pity. Who came up with back in the day? Oh. A paper... All right. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Yo.
What was that? The noise came from above. It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Yeah, we did the number on the Titan.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch... All right, then. Oh, you made it.
Oh.
I've been Black-clad Sword Master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that! You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The Deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare the... That's the spirit.
Of course, it wasn't a fake.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful with this one, girl. Knowing that it can keep up with you.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just... You should stumble over your words but you've got some speed on. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame. But hey, fairness is my thing. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
There you go.
Cat and mouse time!
Cipher up. Do you...
I've made up...
Is it for the gem of all world?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
You're not running to escape.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Okay, Glitch. Have a good night's sleep, sir. Oh, shoot, the camera angle. Where is he up here waiting?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape it. It's fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
How it has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Has to be me. Interesting. So
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
I will get sleep after the story. I'm trying to find a good stopping point, but this
There's
is
no
not
getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, we get to play with her?
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
This is a first. This is
But
a first.
speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Love the pose. Love the pose. Nasty. Oh, duplicates of her. Interesting.
Razer! Come to me. Instead, we'll pick it up. You found me.
Love that move.
Let me have a go.
All will one day die. Return to the great dream.
Come to me! You can't run!
Come to me.
Return to the great dream.
I can summon as many clones as I need.
Is her ult?
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Love that.
This is the flame chase. Guess how many lives I have? Wrong target. So many lives. Like you need to work on your aim.
Come to me! I'll take it on! Come to me! I'll take it on! You can't run!
Torment. Return to the great dream. Unchanging resistance is futile.
Played with you long enough. Time to retreat. Play sessions with enough. Lies become reality. Gotcha. See you around, bud.
Cutscene. How?
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
You're coughing up gold. Looks like blood. Did he? 1,000 years.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Now they really have the budget with these cutscenes to this one. I'm like, damn. But I'm like, how he got her thing? So I'm like, oh my goodness.
First, but citizens do not, and that. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is...
Until...
Skyfather's love trend. Citizens, our mission, the light of the dawn device.
Never fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
It came to fruition.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus.
He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akuma. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase.
Yeah, you did.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cypher. You saved us all.
Oh.
You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Don't blush. She died. Yeah. Damn, she's not even out yet, and she already died. Cutscene.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Meanwhile, in the eye of the Twilight, we still in here. Well, we did have that big battle.
The
core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
If the core flame's message is true, Aquila has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be...
Finan, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs...
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
Goodness, don't tell me she's gonna die, too.
Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just, it's not that time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
Oh, okay.
I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Oh yeah, she gotta go into the sky. So she wouldn't technically die. She'll be in the sky somewhere.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance treated this way only has space for one person. Danny, I'm counting on you.
Again, we can't see Dong Dong at his work. Not a tear.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. The sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. The world I love is the one suffering now. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, sir.
Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end. Miss Hyacinth. Yes. What about this new believe in yourself, Clement? The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing.
Thank you, Lady Tree. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. Honestly, I've just learned how to hide. It's hard to, well, Shall I...
Wait, you're part of...
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treeby,
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me.
So she's gonna be using these words, obviously, to return the core flame.
I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Corsair.
There goes another one. Ika!
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
To freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth.
Oh yeah. So I wonder, will she get a trial, since technically it was already like done before she even put the thing in it? Or she already know what to do, or she already just granted the access to it, to the divinity.
What do you think, Celia?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Celios, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Celiosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that.
Yeah.
But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Celios.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the...
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you?
Yeah, for that one who you was about to smite down real quick, but you had a little help there.
Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness.
How'd he get out?
Its power probably all we can do.
Is this...
Don't give up. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. I'm confident.
My point of view again.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Nope, can't teleport.
Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from. Trivi, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm on it. We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Oh,
Please root here. I'm okay.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright ribbon of stars.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center. We must retrieve it. Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared to return Kefali's. If the end is in... Apologies, but I'm afraid there's no... Our will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Skyfall, they are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red...
Kindness.
There she is.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this...
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life, but to a cornered dog like you, only then.
Fulfill you? Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. No. There's Professor Anaxa taught me.
Oh. It was time to collect that. Yeah.
During his time at Dawn, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who cast down the Titans. It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Of course. Oh, these are extra steps. Goodness gracious. I don't know how I did it.
Danhang, can you use the spirit water art again?
Oh, the certain water he brought. We thought he like did his whole Albaba the Nunes thing, but he didn't.
Is this also a result of the black?
Is it the real one? Yeah, a fake. I already knew it. They forgot Hyacinth had it? Or she hid it somewhere?
You all thought I completely lost. If the core flame was never tampered with, and has always, you all think I wouldn't have the power.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to if the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, until she shows up. She will be no exception. But before that... I'm on it.
Coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
We can do it!
Have some sunshine! Me!
Root here. Okay. Embrace a new life.
May this dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Oh, 3.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
future is bright. So leave it with Mavis. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. We like you. Please share darkness with me. May death protect us!
It's done.
Where's she at? Oh.
Perhaps. As a cleaner, let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster?
She's with the rest now. Good.
Look, behind us!
Oh, there he is.
I agree. I've been waiting for it, not now. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never.
Excuse me, pardon me. Please.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
No,
Keep
no, dude.
running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What?
Dusk.
Clones.
The sky is world.
The end, you see? If so, you should be standing alongside the Christ.
Dusk has descended lust.
The lack of we shoulder the fates and free.
Mighty? Well, my man.
Leave this to Casters and me.
Cassie? Cassie!
Go!
Cassie! She had him wrapped a little bit.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be...
Well, you don't want to think about it.
Protect us.
The black tide creatures, we can't just stand by and...
We're not standing.
That rainbow barrier.
I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything.
As you wish. We open up.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Guide with the have some sunshine. I shall remember this. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else. This energy feels... Citizens, please, do...
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like, we understand.
But even if there's no
Where are we going?
castle. Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis. You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protect people.
I fear this is Amphoreus.
Go. One more waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan here. Carefully scroll flame.
She has it. We gotta fight again.
Urgent. Died. But why not?
No glory.
You've been forging nothing but glory. Farewell. Let us depart.
Okay.
For battle. But you've to protect the final moment. I will fight.
Oh.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
She didn't.
These buildings, I can feel it. I'm not sure. The textures of memories.
There are no citizens trapped here. No, let's head downstairs.
There he is.
Caught up to us.
I'm gonna fight him now.
Tell me that Mighty.
Cassie couldn't hold him for long. Dong Hong. Oh, that means he's gonna be going to Ababalune status.
Don Hung, you.
I will. You better. We can't lose you. We still need that kiss. That March ruling. I'm still on that. 1.0 is still in the beginning. Well, you can still do it no matter time you play the game. But March came in between our kiss. Still going.
Will be reset.
Damn, what a close.
You better keep your word, Don Hung. You cannot die here.
Y'all go. Oh, yep. Ah, Ababalune. Hey, boy, we love to see you.
This power, unfamiliar.
That's good. You don't know about this power.
Who are you?
Follow me.
Who are these people?
Lord Finan, finally.
Even in such...
Finon.
The flame revert until I complete... Understood, Namazani. Though.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apology. I prepared for the worst before as long as we defeated him. Yes, I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, friend, you and Dunhung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when...
Leave this to us, Lord.
All right. As for animosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. When Dunhung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless,
Peliconi.
Two of them left a deep impression on me.
Bellabog.
Bellabog. And Penacony.
Oh. About the Lafu, huh? That one didn't touch it?
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk
Okay, music is loud. Calm down.
Everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey. And go because that's your mission. In the second story, Dunhung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus.
Yes.
After hearing those, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest before stepping into a...
Please, don't... Lady Trinan's Century Gate is open on the main street outside Akam...
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect. Every one of us has the right, then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Food, yes. I'm not going with them.
The spirit water has dried last. Why is nothing going right?
That's what I want to know.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosers.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Jenna.
When Akama's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh, Bart. Oh, he had it all this time.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
No, I might say his bottomless butt cheek. For some reason.
This certainly was.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akama's eternal daylight. You're right. Woman, you better step in, or else prevail and allow me, the great Zagreus, to survive!
Wow, that's essential and allow me to grant. Yeah, I wonder how she did that. She still got it. Which makes sense, she tricked. And she still got it, like, yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Rat, you... Still no reaction from you?
I'm trying to process it.
Dang it.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission.
Oh, wow. The trickery of it all to save the humanity and Amphoreus was to play everyone into a whole thing. Wow. Titan of trickery wasn't as bad as we thought.
Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Ornata. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Yeah. Funny, huh?
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place.
Rightful own.
The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Oh my goodness. Not you guys, too.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
I'm tired, love. I'm tired of it.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion, I lost my home villa. Now that this home, I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of, indeed, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
That's Ian. Ow! Mighty!
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Come to dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Scrotum! I'm still waiting for him to become playable. He is so fine. Fine. Piece of metal he is.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
He looks so good from this angle. I can't. He's so bad. I can't wait for him to come playable. Man, I want my man.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
Told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might be trapped inside Amphoreus. Might be trapped. March?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
He's so cute. Look at his face.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end.
Oh, hey, Michael. 7 hours is wild. I did more crazy hours than 7. I think my longest hours were like 11 hours, almost 12. So, nothing new. But yeah, the story, yes. I wouldn't be streaming for this long if it wasn't really good. I suppose it ended. there was like no good spot to end in the story. I'm like, I just wanted to keep going. So I'm gonna close to the end of it, so I'm gonna continue.
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. Oh, the source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Oh, he made it.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Oh, why is his name blocked?
What are you doing? Answer my question, Lycus.
Oh, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened to the author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold stays their pen at this point, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
There. Who there? Likes the school. Yeah, he does.
No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey.
Why's his name blocked out?
When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with me. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
So you're gonna be forever not doing nothing, I'm guessing, or interfering.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I guess it's still the biggest big mystery. Yeah, can we get on with it?
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would... But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind. waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Who that?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles turn a new page?
Of course.
Yeah, she gonna be playable. You see her face?
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
She kind of like. Wait a minute. Who's the one? 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 Nah. Resemblance. Canon, but nah. Okay. But Miss Ma'am, we finally can see her. We didn't hear her name throughout this 3.3, this Trailblazers mission. But now we're gonna see her. So yeah, she definitely gonna be playable in the future. Maybe 3.5. Obviously, because we already know who's coming in 3.4. So 3.5, Miss Ma'am. Not to be continued.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Not them leaving us off there. I did not expect them to just leave us off right there. That is a... Oh, wow. Okay. We're gonna be in this despair of Amphoreus until 3.4. Crazy. There's a lot of cards.
Hive.
Overthrow.
Teacher.
Restore.
Stop.
Lady Treaty. Bear the quiet Trina. Forge near.
Pages to her.
If every deception, the girl,
We're head on.
yet the coin, day and night, the cloak,
No matter.
and that. What is the art? The girl, the gold. The girl knows.
To have something.
A pity, a gold.
I take.
So it is a direct more blind.
It is woven by divine.
The world.
But she's not finished yet. We still got more for her. Cassie. She got 2. Goodness gracious, I had to sit through these. I'm just skipping through them.
The 2 girls as dust on that. The girl.
Don't worry.
When hearing
Every time.
till one day
It's a flower.
the flower is when the
After I... Do not...
the girl at the the river of the master, the dragon.
Oh no, you have to sit through it. Okay, there's no other workarounds.
There connect back then. In the nether realm.
You are the...
She sought the younger. A bard once the giant. The dragon. The dragon ferrying the soul.
Do not.
In this. We know not.
If this...
Some more cars to go.
A good
a shiny, a fool. The girl had visited. She refused.
Instead,
While the sage, an apprentice. The faded.
They really could add a skip
lonely.
button to this, but they don't have skip buttons to things, so nothing.
Girl if it weren't for the new sport, the scholars for the girl, but you know what the girl.
like you and
The girl went Scott by that time. See,
should the sun.
Oh, this is Mighty's last one.
as always, the criminal. There is no. The victor. For that meant war at the court. Sometimes the destined. Like naked guarding this yet aflame. Memories sealed. As stated, humans, but the man with each. The world, even the lot with the sun.
Yeah.
But
he can't be dead. I don't want to believe it. Me in denial. Last but not least, Nexus. Well, he got two.
On the days that believe yet as
do not be.
You find upon his fin toward
I have so
the scholar. His form dwelling in as though in
do you
compared to the he returned, but at every it happened, but the time what attempt this.
His is finished for this last act.
Teacher.
It was he has my
Teacher.
philosophy. The assistant. The tombstone. But that's
also.
It's rumored. Go back. But if you now the grow. Someone once pointless unveiling such an. Perhaps the yet there's even in. This.
He combusted. Okay, so we finished Cassie's, Mighty's, Aglaya's. axes, and treepiece. Now I got Miss Ma'am, Cypher, Flying. Obviously, we still got more with him, and then of course Hyacinth still got more per, and then also two these other people as well. We still gotta wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 more flame 4 flame holders, more featured 5 stars. We're waiting to witness. And apparently one of them is March 7th, but we don't know that yet. We still don't know. We still don't know. But maybe March is one of these. Oh, well, no. We gotta see. No. Yes, ma'am. I got the rest of these. Oh, wait, shit. There we go. Did I do all my dailies? I think I did do all my dailies. Oh, no, I didn't. I still didn't do a few more things. I'm gonna do that later. Well, when I end stream. Phone got blown up. March is getting worse. Schrodem. Yeah, we can't send nothing there, but we can. It's funny we can see the messages from them, but we can't send one out. Interesting. Funny how that works. Ooh, more passes. Thank you for Cypher. I got that one wish. Nothing. Love that for me. Okay. But yeah, y'all, that's it for Star Rail. The obviously for the Trailblazers mission of 3.3. I'm gonna say 1 point something. Child, we're in 3.3. And y'all, this one was really it had me. I couldn't put it down. I couldn't put this down. I could not stop because I definitely would have like paused and saved it for obviously today since it's Thursday. I would have saved it for next, but yo, I could not wait. But yeah, I could not save it. I was invested in this one. This one really had got me to get it. The cutscenes, y'all. The cutscenes. The budget was budgeting with this version. The budget, like as I said, the cutscenes crazy. I was like, my mouth, just so much. Especially with the Titan. Wow. I was like, damn. But yeah, Cypher's people learning her history and their history, and it was all a lie about the hero, Miss Ma'am. She obviously fabricated lie that her I think one of her ancestors cooked up that she was the hero, but even though she wasn't, she lost her humanity because humanity was sucking big balls like nothing new. Well, some of it, obviously not all of humanity. It's just certain people she was around. Obviously, just very hostile and very spiteful with each other. Her whole sky folk. So obviously she discarded her humanity and ascended to godhood since she merged with the Titan, which because I was confused when her when we first before we learned that whole thing. I was like, why she merged with the Titan? I was like confused, and then now we know she forsaken her humanity and ascended to the and I was like, now that makes sense. I was like, why is she gonna merge and not kill the Titan or even get the core? I was confused. I was like, then I was like, oh, it makes sense. But yeah, that was a twist. We love a good twist in the story. I was like, oh, wow, okay, it was a lie. All this was a lie. Her people, well, the noble Miss Ma'am of her people. Yeah, crazy. What else? Everyone's dying. All the Chrysos heirs, not all of them. Obviously, Cassie's still in the underworld. Which I'm funny how she worked her powers and was trying to pull the cloak. The black cloak Finon. I'm just joking because him and Finon look just alike with their like swords. I'm like, is Finon and him connect? They probably is. I'm gonna say anti-Finon even though we don't know yet. We'll be obviously learning more in 3.4, but yeah. Cassie was holding him down with like she was doing something. She was like stopping him a little bit, which I'm like, but yeah. But who died? Aglaya, didn't see that coming. Cypher, I was surprised. I'm like, Cypher, no, girl, already. Cypher, Treebees. Now that we know, I'm like, oh, damn, okay. Who else? Mighty. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Mighty ain't dying. You know, we've seen him. I think did he come back to life? Or I don't know. This time it's just fatal. Who knows? And Hyacinth, obviously, she's in the sky. She ain't died. She was gonna be ascending to the sky, just like with Cass, she's gonna be in the sky. She ain't like technically dead. But yeah, who else? I'm forgetting. Obviously, Mr. Anaxis, he died. He combusted. like I like to say. Anybody else missing? We don't obviously know about the other core flames yet. The other people who got them. I think that's one of them who we just met at the end. I forgot her name already. I don't know if she got a core flame or not. Obviously, there's more. Obviously, as you've seen right here, there's more bearers of core flames. So yeah, we still got 4 more left over here. So I'm like, is she one of them? Holding one? We're going to wait and see. But yeah, everyone just down left and right. Hopefully. Mighty, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not. What else happened that I can just sum up a little bit? Oh, Hyacinth fabricated the lie, 1,000-year lie that the world bearer was sun with the sky, and clearly wasn't. It was just a whole elaborate lie that kept going. With Hyacinth and her demigod, her Titan with her powers. So they did a whole big trick and tricking a lot of people for a lot of years. So I'm just like, wow, crazy. Funny how they kept that facade, which makes sense for the Titan of trickery. And funny how the Titan of trickery didn't die, but she got the power of the Titan, but the Titan's still with her. But again, it's trickery, so it makes sense in the way, in a sense. So yeah. So I'm like, well, wow, interesting. But yeah, just so much. As I said, y'all, this 3.3 Trailblazer mission was juicy, and I ate it up, truly. As I said, I couldn't stop playing. I had to continue these 7 hours. It was worth it. I was really into it. Really into it. But yeah. But I'll be back today, Thursday, later. Tomorrow, well, Thursday, well, today's stream will be my last stream until next week, which is Thursday, because I already told y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all obviously again tomorrow. Well, later today's stream. I won't be streaming Friday or on Monday. I'm gonna take those days off to recover from this back-to-back week that I streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now about to be Thursday later. Because if I do stream on a Friday, it'll legit be almost a whole week that I've been streaming straight, and I'm just like, let me cool it down, especially with this 7-hour stream about to be 8 hours. Yeah, I need to rest me break. So, yeah, so I won't be streaming Friday or Monday, but you'll be seeing me back Tuesday. So today's stream, or Thursday, yeah, today will be last stream, but I'll be playing later. I will be playing, since I already finished Trailblazer mission. Sorry, I will be playing some Overwatch and Marvels. Get some games in, because I need to get that skin in Overwatch for Juno. I need to get a skin for her. And obviously Overwatch, I'm still working towards getting that skin for Iron Fist, because that's a sexy skin I need to get him. Hot skin. But yeah. And for the people who play Sorrel, I know y'all got jaw drops. Like, if you was here for this whole 7-some hours, you got them drops, damn it. Or if you jumped in at some time, any time, you definitely got them if you were here for a good portion of the stream. But yeah. Yeah, but I cannot wait for 3.4, because obviously Finding will be obviously out, and we're gonna see his form. Like, what form did he, like, is he gonna get a form of sending, being the world bearer now? Like, I can't wait to see. And obviously too, the special program, because obviously they're gonna show like what he do and his abilities. I cannot wait. I know it's gonna be grand and crazy for sure, since they were saving him for the last one to get it. And also too, he was a crucial to the story of Amphoreus. So let's see what he gonna do. But let me put my stuff in the chat so I can get to these spiels and I can get off. What else? Oh yeah, that. There we go. Okay, socials, you already know. Now follow me on them. They're in the chat. Panels, if you're on a tube, in the description. Follow me if you want to on them. Keep up to date with me, whatever I be doing. When I'm not live, you'll be seeing on the socials. And also too, if you want to get notified when I go live, because I know Twitch, Tube, and TikTok will be little iffy with notifications. So just in case you don't get notified on them, you always get notified on the socials when I do go live immediately. Next, the Tube, you already know I have a Tube channel where I also multi stream on Tube as well, so I can have the streams to watch back whenever I want to, because I know Twitch considers the streams after 2 weeks. But now that we can multi-stream in different places, after I end stream, the stream will automatically be up there on YouTube, so you can watch it whenever you want to. Especially if you want to, while you're doing some, you already know all my streams up there if you want to, or archived up there if you want to go back and watch them. If you missed anything from this one, if you couldn't stay up this long, which I don't blame y'all. Yeah, bunch of playlists up there, blah blah blah. Bunch of playlists up there of games I played or to play, and other stuff that is not gaming related, because I know I love to do whatever I want, everybody things I like to be doing. So yes. And lastly, I also to upload videos to that channel as well. So if you want to see me pull for Miss Hyacinth right here, the video is up to the on the YouTube channel, and also other pulling sessions that I did over my gacha games. If you want to check that out. So, yeah. Next, streams to play by cards, my channel, call them shard cards. A fun thing for y'all to do if y'all want to do so. If we go there and buy cards, you get a random setting card. You never know what you're gonna get. Have me do something in game or IRL, ask me a question, I have to answer it, play random noises, get some mess out of me, or play a random gift for a GIF. So that thing that be popping up under beneath me, that's what that is. Next, tips and wish list, you already know, is in the chat, panels, even the tube in the description, and also to that little blue thing that's over there on the left hand side down there, next to my UID in the game. Like I always tell y'all do not have to save your money for yourselves. Get yourself something nice, treat yourselves. Always shouldn't worry about me. But obviously, if you want to do any other things, it's always there for y'all if you want to. Next, stream stickers. If you're on, this is for people on Twitch. If you're on mobile or desktop, you should see a purple heart with a plus on the middle. That's the stream stickers. If you click on it, it should pop up a bunch of stickers. They can choose from play on the stream randomly, or you can choose where to put a sticker and legit put it in my face if you want to. So if you're looking for something to do with your biddies, because they cost biddies to play with them, you can play around with stickers because they are a fun time, truly. And also too, they have a specific sound that they play as well when you play them, so it adds on to the funniness of them. And lastly but not least, my creator code up here, EA creator code. So if y'all are in the market for any new Sims 4 packs, any other retro Sims, Sims 1 or Sims 2, or any other EA game title that the code may work for, you can use my code up there. My name, MarcusShards. When you go into the EA app and the checkout and promo code box is where you put it. So if you decide to use my code, it helps me out a little bit. I get a little something if y'all do use it. And if you're ever wondering where to get the code from when I'm not live to tell y'all about it, it's always in my panels below. And if you're on Twitch, the panels, if you're on the tube, it's in the description. If you want to check it, if you want to get it. So yeah. And that's all my stuff. Again, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. It was a long one. Y'all got a good lengthy stream out of me. Again, I thought I was gonna break the stream up because I said in the beginning for sure I was gonna break this up, but again, y'all, the story was too good. I was eating the story. I couldn't break it. It was a legit no good part to stop because it was just something happening. And I was like, I couldn't. But yeah. But until tomorrow, later today with Overwatch and Rivals. Until then, bye y'all.